All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the New England Patriots and the Baltimore Ravens. Is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway for the bank. Return starts at the 3. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. And the first carry of the game for Rhamondre Stevenson. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
New set of downs for him from the 46. To the air on first down, May. Throws comes, and he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
On second down, it's Stevenson. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. 16 yards on the play. And that's a New England first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On first down, it's Gibson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Rasheen Ali on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Completed to Flowers. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he gets him around 6 there. Milton Williams making the stop.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
No, we changed it.
Another run for Henry. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Dumps it off to his running back. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Two slated downs to approach here from the 40. They send the tight end in motion.
Hey, report. Hey. You are X.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they face second down.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
180. Nice shot. Report.
This is Henry on second. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be third down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Jackson out of the gun on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And 4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Get hard. 180. Yo. Shot.
4th down, here's Jackson. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's made in the air. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
May not have throw on third. Short pass brought in. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Yes, 4th down.
May throwing for it. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Now Jackson. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Lamar now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch, so it'll be second down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Go.
Jackson trying to get on second down. Escapes out to the left. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Offense is set. First and 10. From the red zone on first. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And that one doesn't give him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
A gain of 1 brings up third down and 9.
Easy, man. Let go. Yep.
Air it out on third. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on third down. They've got themselves a first and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Henry punches it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start to fight back with their first points of this game. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs then, Miss Kate.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they climb pay dirt.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all in that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Got the drive here with Gibson. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. They've got second and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
Brings up second and
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. To throw, here's May. That one complete to Diggs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. May looking to throw. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. May now from the gun. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Chidobe, Awuzie, they're on the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Patriots driving for a score and a halftime lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Mario Douglas, the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds. That's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. The problem is on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite find the execution.
That one's a miss. So he hung it out right at that upright. And the score remains knotted, 7-all.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
Great spot to start a drive in here. The Ravens set it up 1st and 10.
Hey, middle, 180! Middle.
From the gun, Jackson. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
It's taken in by LaJohntay Lester. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Caught by Flowers. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, run for Henry. Now he's past the 25. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's May. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. A big 34-yard pickup there. That's a New England 1st down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They come crashing down on that receiver screen, and they take him down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun, it's May. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Working inside the red zone. Gets it quickly to Douglas. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the 1st. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Again, it's May. And he has the New England touchdown. The Patriots earn the chance to tie before halftime. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
Hey, middle. You.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He's trying to push the field. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a 36-yard look for him. Oops, knocks it through. And they've taken back the lead.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He worked so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. He's got the squiver. Dodge the tackle. He's out of bounds on that return, Brock, because that takes us into the break. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the third quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
First down, and they go right back to it. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he stops. Back down by Robert Spillane.
At the 21-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Sit hot, Doc. Sit hot. Go ahead. Hey.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Here's Luke for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens make it a 10-point ball game. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. Completed over the middle. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
This is Henderson on 2nd down. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? Well, that was it.
2 yards. First down, New England.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Get some space around midfield. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offense in a hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
May now. Completes a Diggs out left. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They got 24 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Throwing is May. Caught by his back. Gibson. Small gain down to the 23. That play made by an all-pro from last season, Marlon Humphrey.
It's second and 8.
Here's May again. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are able to get this back up to their own 15-yard line.
May's pass. Intercepted. The Ravens take over first down 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down. Here's Lamar. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Here's first and 10 from the 34.
Come on. 180. And it's hot. We change it. Hey, report.
Out of the gun, Henry. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Going to the ground again on first. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
180. What is it? Hey.
Dive play straight ahead. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
Hey, why do I think right now, as fullback heads to the sideline after that call, the lobbying begins. Give me the rock. Fullbacks don't normally get a ton of carries, but they also typically don't get plays like that.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. From the pistol, Henry. And second down only works out for a yard.
He's brought down 7 yard line. Gains a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
Sit on. 180. Finish up. You are X.
Running once more with Henry. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. So that field goal gonna have to wait a little bit longer. That's the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. It's no good and had the leg, but his aim wide right. And their lead holds steady at 10.
Really, Kate, that miss doesn't change a whole lot about the game management here. The only thing it does is provide a bit more momentum for the offense running out in need of 2 quick scores.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. May off the play fake. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
May trying again here on 2nd. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting into practice right here. Don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 43. That's good for a Patriots 1st down.
Throwing again, it's May. He's got it at the 6. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. They can tack on one more now, bring things back to within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, will tie this game in the 4th. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
180. To the right. 180. No, we changed it.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. Dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Lamar now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Go. 180.
Mitchell gets it from the gun. Gets some space around midfield. 3 inside the 30. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 9-point advantage. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break your game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Some early movement on the left side there, but was he the first to go, or was he provoked? They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. On the right side, Henderson. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. They pick up 7 on the ground. That brings up 2nd and 8.
Well, that run may not have moved the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. To throw, here's May. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
2nd and 10. Here's May. That's taken in by Henry. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's a New England 1st down. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Patriot 1st down.
1st down, May. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Malachi Starks.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself, well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Sit hot. You. Sit hot. Hey, Ozzie. Sit hot.
From the gun, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Running out of the gun with Mitchell. The 2nd down run good for 4. That brings up 3rd down. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens holding a 10-point lead. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Again, this is Mitchell. He is not going to be able to reach that marker. Got it close, but it sets up 4th and less than a yard now.
29-yard line. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Here's Mitchell again. And he is stopped at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and now they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
May on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches. That heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Back to the air. It's May. Put the body on the line for his team. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots first down.
From the red zone now. Finds him over the middle. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. To the air yet again, May. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. He's off to the races. Hits the 20. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
Yeah, huh? Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. It's so rugged. So right. It's so rugged. It's so right. It's so right. One album is getting kinda hectic. Too many fans on me like I'm in Texas. 3 years deep now, keeping them guessing. 4-star hotel, what's for breakfast? 5 fingers, give you a blister. 6 at the wheel, you're 6 the mister. Give me your mama, I'ma kiss her. I said 6 rings on me like I'm in Pittsburgh. Motion maker, record breaker. 6 on my chest like an LA Laker. Black belt MC, call me master. 6 on the beat, it's a speaker blaster. Bars are hot, and bars are ready. A Middle Caesars with the extra chetty. Extra style, extra flow. Drip for sale, like 5 below. Yeah, in the club now like I'm Diddy. Counting these notes like I'm Nitty. Laugh to the bank, hit the gritty. Go and tell your mom that she really, really pretty. Yo, I called up your grandma. Said this the new age nostalgia. She said that last night she called ya. Said JVB is the future. Palace backpack, Nike snapback. Break truck, stop playing hack sack. All gas, whole lot of motion. Headbang, whiplash, past the moat train. Sauced up, fits on 10. Yankee fitted, even in my bed. Small town boys up next to bat. JVB, make it get slapped. It's so rugged. So right. It's so rugged. It's so right.
Yeah, hey, down with my brothers from another. Even if I wasn't, treat me like a cousin. I'm from California, speak a little southern. Cheap about a dozen. Can you keep a secret? Look who in my recent. She's so indecent. You don't want no beef with. You don't want no beef with.
Damn, these talk to me wild like they ain't try to be down like when y'all 12, you wasn't trying to be Kyle. Copy my style and show it to their friends and try to say that it's them, but y'all know what this is. Red bone on the couch and they both mahogany brown. Gap is so big it can see my house. Then again, my view is too stupid, bruh, for real. Don't forget about who really do this, bruh, for real.
It's so rugged. So right. It's so right.
Killer Cali, go closer. You like a lot of to the clipping in the holster like it's supposed to be closer than your chauffeur, Costa Nostra. Stick up to your nose, this rolling stone and no. Killer phone, your ill as pneumonia when we confold you with the villain's aroma, pilling out, spilling all your feelings out on the corner, chilling out. Ice grilling my mouth, shout out to soldiers, not pulling the out to show you, but the brains over the rover. You put a coat over the stain, cause for the day we whipping your rain, so you're hitting the bank. Don't forget that the game coded in polars. California bears, take your chain off for ya, because out of all of you squares, I'ma yeah, put it in the air like the motor hit the roller.
It's so rugged.
you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just... I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's like a that's bringing me down. I went to a... He said my life's a bore. Choke with my white cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grasping to control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just...
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
Now I know y'all be loving this right here. IMP, Biscuit is right here. People in the house put their hands in the air. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care. 1, 2, 3 times 2 to the 6. Jonesing for your fix of that Limp Biscuit mix. So where the you at, punk? Shoot. And back up while we distract up. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up, now hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. You don't wanna mess with Limp Bizkit? Yeah, can't mess with Limp Bizkit. Why? Because we get it on every day and every night. Get this platinum thing right here. But we're doing it all the time. So you better get some better beats and get some better rhymes. We got the game set, so don't complain yet. 24/7, never begging for a rain check. Old school soldiers blasting out the hot. That rock, and bounce in the mosh pit.
rolling, rolling, rolling.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the New England Patriots and the Baltimore Ravens. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap. to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, Alpha, it's hot. 180! It's hot. 180!
I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
180!
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
It's hot. What? 180!
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
180! Sit hot! 180! You! What is hot?
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He's back. Derrick Henry was the intended receiver. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Jackson on 3rd and 1. He's going deep. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Taz Walker touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. On the gun, it's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. It's a small gain up to the 38. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. May now on 3rd down. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down to It's a pickup of 9 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down. New England.
Here's May again. He splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
He brings it in. And they will face a third down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43.
And it's third down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. First down throw for May. Into traffic. Complete. And this one doesn't go far. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing again. It's May. Henry on the catch. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
37-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Lamar now from the gun. Gets everything he has under this one. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He's looking for Mark Andrews. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I love that. Now, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. A lot of space ahead. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens break the tie here in the 1st. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
I think there's certainly more where that run comes from. And with 3 quarters left, they're going to have a tough time. This defense is containing them. Want to know why they time those 40-yard dashes at the combine for plays like that? A home run hitter in his makeup, and he just delivered.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. As for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Made a throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback goes man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot. Give your quarterback a chance.
Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our 1st quarter. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Off the play action. May finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Looking quickly here. First down. May into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. He has room past the 25. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. That, without a doubt, Brock, one of the longest scrambles that you and I have seen, and we'll probably all see for a while, and it ends in a memorable touchdown.
Yeah, we're going to see that again and again and again on replays after this game, probably on TV all week long. Quite the effort from somebody who proved he could be quite the runner when called upon.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
At the 41. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up
Made out a throw on 3rd. Connection made to Hollins. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense up to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To the air on 1st down, May. He's got a man left. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Yeah, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week. And I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, and give him a chance to make a play.
Brought in. And they're going to hold him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
May on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. Breaks the tackle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone now. Caught just shy of the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Gibson hits the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a one-score game in the first half. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Patriots 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10.
Sit up! 180! Sit up! 180! Sit up! Sit up!
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. That's good for a Ravens first down.
No, we change it. Shut up!
Another run for Henry. He takes it down to the 33. They get 13 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
It's not!
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
180! It's up!
From the gun, a run for Henry. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
180!
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finding Flowers. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and
Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball. But a 3rd down run for a first down.
And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Well, Brock, you know none is better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Here's May on 1st and 10. And this one is launched downfield. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get it back after making their third first-half interception.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
He'll throw it. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And that brings up 4th and long. And that'll hit and get out of bounds. Ooh, left some meat on the bone with that one.
Their own 39-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10.
Hey, Alpha, what? What is it?
Lamar off the play fake. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. And that is picked up by Carlton Davis. And the Patriots get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's May. Complete to Diggs out left. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
First down throw for May. Is it a cut? Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And the Ravens make the recovery.
You know, this just can't on first down. It really can. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. Trucks a defender. By man, he's in the clear. Well, they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that first down carry. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
At the 4-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Report.
This is Henry on second. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. The effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks you can keep on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Henry will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. And dose of the hurry up here.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Patriots 4-yard.
Changing it up here, Jackson. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this one definitely not in the landing. Zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. To the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
And that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes.
And all right away, he lost the football. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You probably talked about this training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. Here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there of 22.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Muscles by at the 25. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Henry. It's going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Fields now to throw. Taking in left side, it's Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
19 winning. Here we go. 11.
Now it's Fields. to Wilson. Down the sideline he goes. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 48 yards.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can...
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Jets are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point up and good by Folk. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, run, pass. Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Going deep for Walker. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Andre Cisco. And the Jets will have solid field position here as they take over at the 45-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Here's Fields. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come to like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they've got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
A first down carry for Henry. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Leads to second and goal.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Here we go, son. Green 19, good son.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality of play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 6.
Don't jump. Ready? Green 19, good. Go.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. A solid gain of 7 yards that time on the keeper and a first down. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here we go. Press right. All right.
Hall want to give up the middle. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. On play action, Fields. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
11.
Fields going to change things up here.
Go. Sit high.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Now Fields going to run. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here, 1st and 10. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Now Jackson. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front, so if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him, picks up 3 on that carry.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Henry. And he's going to pull his way forward to the 48. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
The Jets will bring in a nickel set as they try to stop this 3rd down. Play action. Now Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And they pick up 25 as they convert on 3rd.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
Throwing is Jackson. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
2nd and 10. Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Walker. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Now they'll change things around before the snap. On 3rd down, Henry. And running with power here. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Ravens go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
To throw is Fields. And his throw here is incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Play action. It's Fields. Here's a diving catch right side.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for the Jets.
Fields throwing again. Airing it out deep for Smith. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a third time. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 33. Now, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late. And got his man complete. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. But the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. I think this defense, Charles, realizing the deficit they're facing, they're going to have to step up and make more plays like we just saw there.
Yeah, those are the type of plays that can focus in defense because, as we know, they've had their trouble so far in this one. But they just proved to themselves that they can get to it, and I expect them to continue to bring that type of pressure in order to try and turn around their fortunes.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Going deep for Walker. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Big play there in the final second.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your me click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm too go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, straight from the back, posted in the act. Got to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some Dino, VIP stats. Look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping their fingers, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm soaking up the game, I'm seeing how it's done. I shorty what they call it, she said the pool palace. Straight from Bankhead, I said you're good at it. What you do, you and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can two. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, chillin' in the build. Yeah, we again.
bottles in again. Up the put it in the air. I'm throwing up the, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new, the old school, cause I'm feeling real cool. Yeah, I'm from the A, so I'm leaning and rocking, slapping my fingers, then reaching for my repping my block, straight from the deck. When you snap your fingers, shout it, gotta jerk your neck. On the best, we don't dead mess. I bet you can't do it like this. Yeah, I'm back to the track, back to the snap. 1, 2 step, then gotta lean back. Yeah, this is how we do it in the A-time. And if you ain't know, this is how it goes down. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone. For a touchback.
Give them what they asked for. It's not enough. You sell it, but it's not enough. You better reach them, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And Goff going to look to throw right away. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
180. Rick Flair. Receive. 5.
Play action. It's gone. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. From the gun, here's Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 23. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Cut! 180!
Goff now to throw. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right of the yard.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game. It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is third and short. To the air again. Goff. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. They'll try and run for it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. So they only needed a couple of feet there on fourth down, but they got more than that and then some as he takes this into the end zone.
And I love your description right there, right? Fourth and short. They got that. No problem. Let's go ahead and get the rest of it. Finish it off in the end zone. Touchdown. Everyone goes away happy on that one.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Hey, middle.
Jackson now. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Alex Anzalone, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. And that is incomplete. And the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up. Out now is the punter, Jordan Stout. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
To throw is gone. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
That's good for the Lions. First down. A gain of 16 yards.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And space tough to come by there as he get maybe a yard to the 37. Out of the gun, gone. He'll get that complete to the rookie from Arkansas. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. Here we go on 4th. Goff goes out left. It's caught by Williams. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Again, Goff. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 9 yards on the 2nd down screen play.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves, that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
Goff now looks to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
But we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the number 1 receiver double covered. But how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got a back. Oh, he just snuck out there. And he's got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
They have their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
He's got it to Williams. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. McGough and Williams hooking up there for a Lions first.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
And he is going to lose yardage here. The Georgia man, Roquan Smith, came in and got him.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 6-0 our score after one. The offense on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Goff. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Mike Green. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. Bates' kick is good, and that will make this a 9-point lead. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll be in search of their initial points in the contest, trailing 9-0 as they begin with a first down. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. On a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Henry up the middle. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Inside handoff, Henry. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
With his size, it often takes more than one guy to get him down, but if you can at least slow him up and the reinforcements arrive, you have a chance to get him on the ground, and that they did that time for a loss.
Henry again on 2nd down. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
DC ready?
Here's 3rd and 7.
Hey, middle. Shut up.
They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll be tackled after a gain of 4. Still 3 yards short. 4th down.
Jay Reader brought him down. A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Jackson. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And last time they were able to churn some clock. They got the field goal, added onto their lead. But that was a drive that was so long, it should have ended in a touchdown. You know that's how they felt.
And we'll both be headed to the airport after the game. But we probably should go to the post-game press conference because someone's going to ask the head coach about this drive. And he's going to profess that he was happy to get points. And we know that's not true.
Yeah.
Okay, after this type of a drive, not getting a touchdown, a huge disappointment.
Back to throw. Goff. He finds his man. Complete. It's Gibbs. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Here now, 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Going up the gut, Montgomery. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. 46 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
They'll try the air now with Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Now a give to Gibbs, running left. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Got his man. It's Williams. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. 2 yards to go. 2nd down.
2nd and 2.
Off play action. Here's Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
That's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sends it.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. David Montgomery taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Lions will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. This time, the extra point up and good. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Walker. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Go.
They go play action with Jackson. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. And Jackson throwing once more. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Going deep for Walker. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And controlling the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Trenton Simpson. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Goss pass. Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
180. 180. And it's right.
After the interception, here's Jackson. A throw right side here going to be incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
And his kick is good. And they'll at least get on the board here, still trailing, but 16-3 now. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. 1 second, all that remains. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he will perhaps get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And time has run out on this first half. Set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people would think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Running from the gun with Henry. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other.
2nd and 6 at the 48-yard line.
Off the option, here's Henry. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
A short throw caught by Andrews. And he will have the Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. 48 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here's Jackson. Check down here for Henry. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Marcus Davenport brought him down, the UTSA product. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because
looking right side, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10. At the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 32-yard line.
Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And his defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
To throw is gone. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
Good work there to force the incompletion and 4th down. Normally, it'd be a quick change for the punt return unit, but this offense has converted twice on 4th down so far, so you may want to double-check things there and make sure they're actually going to kick the football.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game, and as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner, and I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football, but that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Hey, Alpha,
throwing is Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Gibbs straight ahead. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. The Lions on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Now Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. and you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
39-yard line.
Now it's gone. Now he'll tuck this and run. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Again, Goff going underneath. Gibbs has it. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Like 20.
Here's Goff. Throws out left. It's caught by Williams. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 18. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves his sticks.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
DC. Super. Attack.
Here's Goff. And that is, I think he caught it. He did, but they'll say out of bounds. It'll be incomplete.
That was a difficult catch, and I admire the fact that he actually caught the football, worked so hard to get his feet down in bounds, tried to do the toe tap. My dad's an accomplished tap dancer. I'm not sure he would have gotten his feet in on that one.
Is he really?
That he is.
What about Young Davis?
No, it did not. It did not cross.
It didn't carry over.
No, it stopped right there.
Goff now to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And, well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard
The Baltimore
line.
offense at the line, set to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily to make your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
2nd and 6.
Play action. It's Jackson. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought.
black beans taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weed 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Pick me up and love me, I'll be waiting on ya. Hit me with your loving, boy, I know you wanna. Pick me up and love me, I'll be waiting on ya. He said, let's hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions.
I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got other heads, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rapping, pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers, pay my bills. All the Gucci me, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. Get across the 20, mark the last. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now Jackson, this a design run. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 8. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to have a first down. Tackle made up at the 33-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. And it brings up third.
On third down, Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Fox. And he's going to get this close to a first down, but he's out of bounds a yard short, and that's going to make it fourth down.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
They'll run for it with Henry. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth down.
Well, I'll tell you, Mike, I'm feeling pretty good about my chances of picking up this fourth down when I've got big old Derrick Henry in the backfield. So what an unbelievable job by this defense coming up with a huge fourth down stop.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he dances away from one defender on his way. Gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up
from the 34-yard line. Here's second down and 3.
What? 180. What?
We'll go play action with Goff. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I had a rule, Mike, when I was playing that if the ball hit either of my hands, it was a drop. You don't get paid in the NFL to make the easy ones. You get paid in the NFL to make them all, and I think that's a catch he's got to come down with.
Ric Flair, turbo.
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. First down and more inside the 20. And he's into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Real quick. A first down throw for Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
At the 20-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. 14 on the pickup. First down, Baltimore.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Here's Henry. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
On third down, here's a run by Henry. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. That's taken in, and he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing Jackson. Off he forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Jackson now on second down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Short, complete to Likely. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? The Lions call their first timeout, as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming. They'll try to run. And he's going to have the Ravens first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
Just a great effort by Beck. I mean, just the ability to keep your legs moving, to make sure he had enough to pick up the first down. He's able to move the chain by a few, and just a great call, great execution, especially given the circumstances.
Forced to his right. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Second down, Jackson. Pass caught left side by Likely. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
At the 20-yard line.
Jackson fires complete to Flowers. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they go to work on first and goal. Here's a run, and he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not, and you get paid to make the difficult catches, and I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
Flush to his left, and he's going to have to eat this one, and down he goes. On fourth down, it's Tyler Loop for the Baltimore field goal. His kick is good. And the Ravens are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Back to it now after that made field goal. Here's Loop to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. on the ground to start. They give it to Gibbs. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. From the 43, here's second down and 2.
At the 40.
From the gun, it's Goff. His throw, left side, what's a slaw, he's got it. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The drag route, we used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catchability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And you'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
180. On first down, it's Goff. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll be second down.
Ric Flair.
On play action, Goff. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. They bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Number 14 with a pickup of 14 and a first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. To throw is Goff. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a first down.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
180.
A second down throw for Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
We go tonight. 180. Hey, shell.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down. It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Big lineman Aleem McNeil ends the play there.
It's now second and 6.
It is second and 6. Going to go right back to Henry. And he's going to be brought down good for a Raven first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Open man, that's Flowers. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. That's good. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
It seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Hey, report! Report! Hey, middle!
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll go right back to Flowers. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone, I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop, and that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
A gain of 17 to the 17-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
That's hot!
They'll go again here with Henry.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. An unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it off. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
So that guy in the slot, Mike, yes, he has to have great reaction times. Yes, he has to have great quickness and speed. But because he's typically facing the shiftiest and highest targeted player on the opposing offense, he has to have great instincts. That's what we saw there. His reaction time and his anticipation allowed him to jump that route.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. What to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
Here's Jackson. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. 3rd and 2. Here we go. They'll try and run for this with Henry. He will have a Ravens first down. They'll have it by plenty. It was 3rd and 2. They picked up 8. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their 2nd as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. their final timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Jackson. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Hey, 120.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
To 2nd and 10.
We see this so often. They call it sudden change. So they teach defenses, Mike. This is a little predictable here. They teach defenses. If we have to take the field following a turnover or some sort of sudden change situation, expect a deep play, expect a trick play. It's just the way offensive coordinators call plays immediately after taking over the possession. And in this case, the defense was ready for it and falls incomplete.
Would not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it
Goff to throw. And that is incomplete. Marlon Humphrey, the man there to break that one off.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
All right, Mike, so in a situation like this, I would love to see the quarterback think 1st down. I don't need a touchdown. I need a fresh set of downs. I need to keep the chains moving and give me more opportunities.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Alpha, sit on! 180! 180! Finish up! No, we changed it.
Jackson now. He'll get this out wide. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Or 3rd and long. Now, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but it still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. Off to throw on first down. Pass completed is St. Brown. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 26-yard line.
They'll go play action with Goff. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
And the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. Finding space inside the 40. And he will score. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. States good with the extra point. And the Lions go up by 7. It is now 17-10. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll look for Flowers downfield. That ball's looking up. It is incomplete. He tries a shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Short, complete to Likely. And he's going to be taken down to 37. It's a gain of 19 in the air. First down, Baltimore.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now first carry here for Keaton Mitchell. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Easy one. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Mitchell. Finding room across midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will go all the way. Keaton Mitchell. Touchdown, Baltimore. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs, the ball carrier.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice day, so in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
3rd and 5.
We go, Salah! 180!
From the gun, it's Goff. His throw, left side, for Tasslaw. He's got it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They get 21 on that one. Good for a Lions first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Throwing on second down. Goff. That's over the middle. Caught by Tasslaw. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Isaac Tasslaw. Touchdown, Lions. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will go up by 7.
Ravens, 17.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take The drive will begin with a run by Mitchell. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
There's a short one caught by Andrews. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down. Back to throw, Jackson. That is left side and caught by Powell. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
180. It's up. You change it. Come on, go. It's up.
A first down throw for Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. That pickup good for 29 yards.
This is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here.
And he will get into the end zone. Keaton Mitchell. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time?
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Second and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Hold on. Check.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up third and 4.
Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is third down. Goff to throw. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Detroit.
You get in these situations, third down, tie game, fourth quarter. I mean, this is really where your quarterback makes his money. You're going to put your faith and say, all right, what is the best play for this offense to execute? And the game really rests in the hands of your quarterback. He continues to come up with these third down pickups. He continues to extend this drive. He's got a shot to come away the hero and win this game here late. That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
Goff with the give to Montgomery. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 7. Here's Goff. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. What will they do on this play? Third down, needing 8. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20. Here's first down. They'll start this on the ground with Mitchell. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
The tackle by Jack Campbell. A gain of 2.
From the 22 now, here's second and 8. Jackson fires complete to Flowers. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
A 2-yard pickup.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
Change it.
They'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
At their own 27-yard line.
Goff's going to throw here on 1st and 10. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That is brought in. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 41 yards. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10.
Value three, value three. What's that?
Off the play fake, here's Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
16 yards.
It's a pickup of 16 yards down to the 16. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
At the 16-yard line.
180. What's that?
A run with Gibbs. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
13 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line. Tyler Luke to kick off
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. He connects with St. Brown. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. To throw is Goff. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand. Just right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is. 3rd and inches, you see a lot of teams try to take a shot. Why, Mike? Because they know on 4th and inches, they still have a chance to convert the 1st down. The shot wasn't there, but they're still able to pick up a nice gain and convert and bring up first down.
Shell.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing here is gone. This one complete. It's to Small. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's 2 set downs. He picked up the first down.
That's good.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 3.
That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot, see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
The 21-yard line.
This one intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. Inside the 30. And he is going to score. It's a shocking finish here in overtime. This game is over. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. This game had a little bit of everything. Winds up going overtime, but it's their defense that comes up with the big play. They get the touchdown, and in a stunning finish, an instant classic, if you will, they get the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? Whoa. And all the motherfuckers you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bump. Alright, they go to click, 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame.
From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a good one in store here between the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. That's Marcus Davenport with the tackle.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Running once more with Henry. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. After the penalty, just 4 yards to go here on 2nd down. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
What's that saying, Kate, about discretion? Discretion is the better part of valor. Well, decision-making for quarterbacks is so critical. And that time, excellent discretion. Protect yourself, get the 1st down, and live to play another day.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and we'll see what they do here on second down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
This is Henry on second. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 70 yards on the carry. Now they've got 33.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Now Jackson on third down. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Here's Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Hey, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during a game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with a twist, head the other way for a big run.
2 for 1. Right 20.
There's Goff on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
It's Montgomery on the counter. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10.
180!
Blitz coming, Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Report!
Has room down the left sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They broke out the design run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right, an extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
180!
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Chidobe Awuzie. And the Ravens take over as they intercept it for the 3rd time in just our opening quarter.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him at the 38.
Sit up! 180! Sit up! 180! Finish it up! Hey, hey! Hey, Ozzie! Sit up! Sit up!
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 35-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Sit up! 180! Sit up! Hey, hey! Sit up!
Another run for Henry. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens. Built on the site of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to The first action of this game.
First of all, you ain't fat long enough. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. So the mic, that's characters, not even good actors.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Cut! White 20!
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Now gone. Short pass brought in. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
13 yards. First down.
To the air on first down. Here's Goff. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down and just couldn't make the connection.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with 2nd down. Shotgun snap here to go. Sends this to the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This will end up as a touchback.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. Drive begins with Henry. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, an inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. And that one comes down at the 2 before bouncing into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Gone. This one to Williams out left side. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They'll get 18 yards there. And that gives the Lions the first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38.
120.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Taken in by Williams outright. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. From the gun, Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's going to be second down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play. Throwing again, it's Goff. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Again, Goff. Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offensive line fast.
That's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
Running on second with Montgomery. Oh, the football's loose. And the Ravens make the recovery. What an incredible drive they had authored, Brock. But all that progress, pardon the pun here, just fumbled away.
I couldn't say it better myself.
Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Ryan Branch has it. And the Lions will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. They get to Henry on the inside handoff. And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Throw it. You change it. Throw it. 180. Ready, shot.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Jackson now on 3rd. He put everything he's got behind it. He's got it inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. The Lions out in front. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Fullback trying to power it across. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
No, we changed it.
They send a tight end in motion. Henry. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Ravens make it a 1-score game in the 1st half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. We go play action with Goff. Finds Isaac Tisslaw, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that gives the Lions the 1st. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. 1st down throw from Goff. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
We've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Throw is caught. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Brought down by the versatile All-Pro, Kyle Hamilton.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
DC. 12.
Goff on 3rd. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Super one. What's up?
Off to the air now. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. It's a nickel set for the Ravens. 3rd down.
We go tonight. Black 20. Orange. What's up?
Again, it's Gibbs. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
And the Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Lions looking to add to their advantage. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Gibbs will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Now try Gibbs again. And he's in for the touchdown. Lions grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
The kicker on for the
Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitation for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
On the return, here comes Justice Hill. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
180.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. Rob Fry, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
And we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Play action now with Jackson. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. This is brought in at the 15. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's good. The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Henry does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to his safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Go to him again. And he will not get in. The defense holds. Stopped once again, and now suddenly they're left with 3rd and goal.
All I can really say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the end zone. Now staring at a 3rd down at your own 1. Nice.
They're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Oops, knocks it through. And that gets him back to within 11.
Hey, we've all learned enough to look at the numbers through the years and know how important points are going into halftime, coming out of halftime. They accomplished the first task. Now they get a chance to begin the second half of the ball as well.
Khalif Raymond to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this 1st half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Rasheen Ali on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10.
What is it? What is it? 13. Go ahead. Sit up.
Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. Oh, man, nothing for him to get, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Sit up. 180. Ready, shot. Go ahead. Sit up.
Running once more with Henry. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Ready.
Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Lee McNeil in on the tackle.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Changing it up here, Jackson. Gets him on the quick hitter. That's a tackle. He's still going. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
180.
Another run for Henry. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
180. Ready, shot. Report. Ready, shot.
Lamar out of the pistol. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Sit hot.
Lamar's going to keep this one. He has room past the 25. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Ready, shot. 180.
Looking inside the red zone. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Caught near the goal line. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice first and goal here from the 2.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes it just a different level of connectedness.
Mitchell can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop them up.
And they've been doing it.
And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Give it to your best player.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stands, but all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Ravens 16.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return. So that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing is gone. Short pass brought in. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. A give left side for Gibbs. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seeing him get beat there, forced to take it out of bounds near the line, well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Gone. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Teddy Buchanan. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half a football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
First down, here's Lamar. Brings it in. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because he threw it in double coverage. And you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Second and 3 now.
Sit hot! 180! Hey! Report!
Mitchell up the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. They're set up at the 35 now.
Baltimore, 1st down.
And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
Hey, that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
$180. Sit out. $180. Go.
Lamar now from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Sit out. $180.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Finding Flowers. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
180.
Running out of the gun with Mitchell. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's Mitchell again. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They motion the tight end over. Looking to throw. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
180. Sit out. 180.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
180.
Goff back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. He'll throw it. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. The Lions ready for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. Nice punt here. He'll get under this fair catch at the 9.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard 15-yard line.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Sit on! Sit on! Middle! He turns it.
Pistol snap to Jackson. He put everything he had into this one. That's complete inside the 35. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge gain that totally changes the tone of the drive.
The 25-yard line.
Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Mitchell on the give, headed left. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 4th-quarter lead. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he's into the end zone. Really smart call here in the 4th. Now a field goal would only tie this game. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Goff. Ooh, almost a throw to Johnston. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop kick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
2 for 66.
On 1st down, it's gone. St. Brown there to bring it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Gibbs now from the gun. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. About set. This is 3rd and 5. To throw. This one to Williams out left side. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the 1st. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down. Goff finds the field on a slide after finding enough for the 1st.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
First down, Detroit.
all set now. 1st and 10. Back to throw. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minutes.
Touchdown, Detroit.
So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. They look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10.
It's hot. It's hot. 180. It's hot. Ozzy. Sit up.
Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, it requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Brought in close to the 8. And they're not going to have to run a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here. 1st and goal. Henry. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Back to Henry. He's not going to score. He stopped short and actually might have lost a couple back at the 2. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Hey, Alpha, sit on.
Looking to throw it. He completes it in traffic. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after. And now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Tiger. Listen. What? Rick flip. 180. Whirling. What's that?
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
defender. Gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get...
Y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We mighty more Power Ranger. Mine also dangerous. Y'all talk outrageous. Don't get caught in the matrix. Got that touch my savior. Keep it that touch with my haters. Lyrics can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. Sonogram don't feel it no more. You were driving a minute but can't steer it no more. Riding away but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? Is it this what you don't wanna see more? You wanna see more but you wanna see sore.
Life done slowed you down, your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds, it's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, feel fed up. You feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks and track. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source?
We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We mighty more Power Ranger.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico, Greg Oates are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. And a solid run back there. We'll get this out fast.
I'm
The problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last too long. What happens the time in the diaries? No help for the weak, but the strong.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And that play gets nothing. So, no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now first carry here for Keaton Mitchell. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and
9. Middle. The Lions called their first timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down. And he overhit that just a bit. Lands beyond the goal line, and that is a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Value 3, value 5. 180.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. On play action, Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
180.
We'll go play action with Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. Now he's loose down the right sideline. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. It is a huge play for Detroit. It covers 63 yards.
They've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's caught for Derrick Henry. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Off the play fake, Jackson. Open right side is likely. Will be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground. And they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
It's so easy for us up here in the booth, Mike, to say, hey, that's the wrong read. He's got to pull that and take it to the outside. But I promise you, it happens so fast. And these defensive players have gotten so good at giving false indicators. Sometimes it's hard for the quarterback to know, should I give it or should I pull it?
And he'll take this one in. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back with possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
Go tonight. 180.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. On the run to the right. He'll let this one go long for Williams. It is a big play there for the Lions. It covers 51 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
180.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Max doing everything in his power to try to get that ball around the edge to the boundary, but just great pursuit there by this linebacker, staying with his angles, running through contact, and he makes the play behind the line.
A second down throw for Goff. To the right side, that's St. Brown. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the gun, it's Goff. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Make it 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter of play. Good with the extra point. And the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. The throw on the run is complete. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look, led to a nice game. Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good lead. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Sending it downfield for Likely. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. It's a gain of 34.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So after 1, it's the Lions who have the early lead. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Hold on, ready? Out! I'm man. Sit up!
Jackson looking to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A shotgun snap, and they give it to Mitchell. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
They gave him the impossible task of being so far behind the sticks and saying, hey, go salvage this series. And he almost pulled it off. What a great run. And in most instances, it would be rewarded with a 1st down.
3rd and 6.
Hey, Alfred, tonight!
Now, Jackson. This one intercepted. Picked off by Terrion Arnold. And he's going to be taken down, but a nice return up past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Throwing here is Goff. As completed is St. Brown. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A big half continues. Already 2 touchdowns on the score sheet. And here, this grab gets him a 1st down.
At the 47-yard line.
I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name
set up to throw. A dive, but he let him too much. It's incomplete. Marlon Humphrey, the man there to break that one up.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Goff to throw. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and will bring up 3rd down.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to make the play. And that's step 1. I promise you step 2 on that sideline. His secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Rolling right. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. It is a huge play for Detroit. 35 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
First carry for David Montgomery. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
One more time for Montgomery. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up. We up the plyometric. Ran up by the Lux Mesa up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet.
Real quick, ready?
Diabetic. They mouth you full of deceit.
They'll start this on the ground with Mitchell. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. Less than 2 minutes to play in this 1st half. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Now, faking the give. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. To throw is Goff. As It's caught by Tesla. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's 3rd and 7.
Goff to throw. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
On first down, it's Goff. It is caught left side by St. Brown.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
2nd and 7.
We go tonight. 180.
On play action, Goff. He'll sling this out to Montgomery. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now a 3rd and 2.
Yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now you want. Go, 12, go.
Throwing, Goff. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
First down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11.
20. Hey, Shell. Turbo.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That is caught by the tight end, Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions. Bates now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Lions up their lead. It's now 24-7.
Rating 7.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson. He's going to look downfield once again. That's caught! No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be bursting goal. They've got it at the 3. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. Mitchell trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
180.
Henry trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called.
I typically like to see the play-action pass on the early downs, Mike. Now they find themselves on 3rd down. The defense is more prepared for the pass. They get stopped twice with the run. Do they go back to it a 3rd time and take their chances? And at this point, they need all the points they can get. So kudos to them coming away with 3 before the half. I think they're going to need an overall better performance offensively going forward if they plan on pulling off this second half comeback.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. Khalif Raymond to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds. And with that, time has run out on this first half. To get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw is Goff. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Goff. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
11. 76, tell him. 76. 5.
Goff to throw on first down. He'll go right back to Laporta. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Space to run inside the 20. And he's into the end zone. And they are making it look easy. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions called their first timeout.
Poses.